Follow me. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that? What was that sound? What is this racket here?
Let's go. We'll go even closer, but careful.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... Something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! You learn to swim! Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Андрюха так везет на стрелы.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Use your head. Be
Call out as
careful.
soon as you see
Stick
them.
behind me.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the dodge.
Go,
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Be careful.
You watch the side of the road. And you, go to the front. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakura,
Footprints,
you'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
you
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, with all your talk dusty blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get from the tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! Stick behind me.
I played dice against
They're
Lefty
coming here.
yesterday.
Stand
Shouldn't
still.
you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you?
If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run,
found half
quick.
dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Fuck, whatever! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Right around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me, too. Go to hell! We're under attack!
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, horson!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa,
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
You won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right.
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Ah!
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Serenity.
Christ's
Anything
sake.
happens, you'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Really? Aye. True bliss is a full belly. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Feel like a new man. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, so consider...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading. You go along there till you reach a sort of small...
Great.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here, seeing him lying.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least...
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a
not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit...
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will... When you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that, better have a wash.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't...
All right. I could go for something to eat now. Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen locks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Cheleos, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Cheleos about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tuckoff lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Boy! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Eh? This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Get ready to face your maker. Show your stuff. Shit! I can't handle this.
Henry will be back soon with the herb.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest.
You sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I could go for something to eat now. I feel quite hungry. Maybe I didn't add enough of that chamomile. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. No food for me here.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye. That's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I can find the Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. We got held up at Trotsky.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. When's the last time I ate something?
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as you, so it's no wonder folks find him out. But I understand. Next time I'll bring them. If anyone comes through against I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll keep them right off the us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here.
get to the castle before dark? Henry, what are you waiting for? God's teeth, Henry!
I need something to eat.
The castle before dark.
I apologize.
Finally!
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't...
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority.
He saved my
So did I. First Trotsky. I'd expect no...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long...
I know how it sounds, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face up.
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. Toth is... And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly... It was dark. God knows what...
I saw him!
Yes. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on, let's get going.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit!
Fuck!
You fucking cunts!
Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no... strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish up. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held.
Audentes fortuna.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About...
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good
Talk
today.
about your captain.
Oh. Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
But the stuff's
I'll be
undrinkable.
right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees...
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, but otherwise you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid. Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. You know what they say about Miller.
I've heard things.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only...
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their...
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. That's the second door. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside.
I'll go and discuss.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you... Here it comes.
God bless. God, I'm bored shit.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport. The cart won't unload itself.
No, that's
It's all the same to me. Did the innkeeper send you for the sacks?
What do you mean? Cheer your head, my friend.
How much longer am I going to have to wait?
An ale, as usual.
What are you still standing here?
I already told you.
Как здесь мешки?
Bloody world.
One beer. I bought a lovely youth.
You ain't here to carry, clear off.
What are you still standing here for?
I already told you. I'm waiting till someone can be asked to unload my car.
Safe? What?
Coming right up.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
What?
I'd like a beer.
How are things at home? Calm down.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Bergov is a...
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding, and young Lord Semin he's marrying the local bailiff's daughter.
Why should some...
Because it looks like Von Bergov...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got...
I'll come up with some...
I hope so.
All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble.
All right.
I'm glad...
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's Oratores, the priests who pray. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit. And Bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on... Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry...
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be pure blood. Nobles. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Oof!
Blimey.
That isn't half heavy.
You ain't afraid of hard work.
Look out!
Oh no! Why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when
Some noble was resting on me. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
You're doing a fine job.
Aye.
Taking the time
stormy
again.
for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff. Nothing nice left to it. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff?
Well, me one. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Ugh. I expected to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I
am Sir Hans Capon, Lord. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to...
Oh!
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Take your numbskull friend and...
I give you a chance to apologize, and you get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken...
Oh,
You scum!
I'll show you!
Corva, I'm wounded. Hey, I need a hug here. Unbelievable. It's a bloody back up.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Come on then!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Bad luck. Nice strike!
We'll finish this quickly.
Shame on you! Slice him up!
Show your stuff!
That madman!
Not the deli.
Why'd you do it?
You leave me no other choice.
Surprise!
Good. If not sterben, I'll rip your ass open. Don't
Come on then!
You shouldn't have fought with us, bastard.
Oh,
Nice strike. Now you'll die. Get him from behind.
send my
Ain't had
greetings
enough
to
yet.
the devil.
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Get the fuck!
This won't end well for you. Slice him up!
And us? You're no match for us, fucker!
Все. Да.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Да, вот оно.
Now
Да.
What the hell is going on here?
М?
Grab them vagabonds!
Там.
bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows you only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and you were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that happen? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by...
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have backed...
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto!
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find muck
It's
without
about
you.
time.
You stuck-up
Come
Lord
here.
of Perkstein. What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of.
You're welcome.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is, like Tomcat always says, bruises Bill.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat...
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a liar.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure. If he's that strong.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Hey, you...
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from...
I ain't.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I...
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take...
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you...
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand...
You said you were going...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Gutenberg, at least I have a...
Aha. So you're going to visit...
Well, she doesn't know it, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make it...
What do you want to do?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuff? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city.
Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern lets people...
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
I'm practically...
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although...
Ah, very funny. I'd rather...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps a Brunswick?
I'd prefer...
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw... But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I...
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
My main...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have? Have the prep...
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to... I have no...
The hell you will. This is my... Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start...
I really need... Oh well.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we...
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Aye. At your mother's place when I was shagging her.
Come now.
cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings to you. Of Luxembourg himself.
Christ. So prospered, you say?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Sure. You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Praise. What brings you here?
Amen. My neighbor wrecked my fence again last night.
And how did it happen?
What's new in the county?
I heard something. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to put... Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below the village along...
What do you mean more? You sound...
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is round now. Someone's stealing cabbage from the
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy...
If it's a trade, your best bet is...
Excuse me?
I can't help you with that.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Was machst du? Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returned, I salvaged some things, but the...
And where did the
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what...
Well...
Nothing.
I'll have a look at the...
Let's talk about the prot.
Natürlich.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Why? Thank you, and take care.
can't do this without a spade.
Хуйня.
I don't have a spade.
Привет, Алекс.
Ну, привет. Блять, в игру играю, я думаю, откуда эти звуки идут.
Какие мои?
Да.
Блин, у меня микрофон был выключен, но этот штекер вытащен. Извиняюсь.
Я такой просто играю, подошел к могиле, и тут начинаются эти звуки. Я такой, ничего себе, блин. В офиге. Думал, это в игре, что ли? Как у тебя дела?
Да, работа. Потихонечку. Сегодня с утра побежал. На новой арене элитку забрал.
Я поздно это видел. Видел, там дроп начал собирать.
Кстати, я пати не сделал, и упало 2 ящика.
Это просто от элитки зависит, мне кажется.
Ну,
Greetings. Don't shove.
я там видел объявление, это ты новую игруху пробуешь?
Да. Ну как, я в первую часть играл. Решил взять вторую. Здесь там. Мне так нравится.
Present, what do you need?
Show me your...
like to do something.
Good. Yeah, finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Was willst du?
I wanted to. I'm not.
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist deine. Also.
Is there any?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose here in the village. We don't care much for outside.
I understand.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard
about those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an army.
So the roads aren't safe.
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But help.
Where can I find?
If you want, Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his cart. We do not go there either. And the gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. And weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
What do you? Let's talk about the.
Natürlich. Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you and take care.
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Почему они там двое дерутся? Купите новых, что ли?
Wank!
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with
Kunesh Belevitz, poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
a free man. What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye, this feuding between the royal brothers.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in...
You were held. What was it like?
Hardly wonder it. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and...
My sentiments exactly, sir.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wentz. I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent...
I disagree.
That's what often happens in... Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with... Especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator...
Wenceslas stands up for his...
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose.
Sigismund's no.
What? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you...
That was something. Nice. Nice that.
Неплохо это дело. Так.
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear? Look out!
Окей, попытка лепить. У меня же есть.
Может, яблочко надо скушать?
Не знаю, надо посмотреть. Не, яблоко он дает чисто этот, уже скажу, насыщение. По сути, вот это и должно меня лечить. Сильный ромашка отвар. Это... Может, самого становится. Я уже не помню, я, блин, в первую часть очень давно играл. Ага, а здесь экран нормальный, да? Когда собираешь что-нибудь. Наверное, отлежаться надо. Где там телега? Это далеко.
Я тебя в Дискорде заглушил.
Окей, окей.
Буду тебя слушать с задержкой.
Хорошо. Да, я так просто. Пока в Найткроу фармит. Там кто-то собаки или кто-то. Бля, главное не волки, а то я сдохну прямо здесь. Вот угорать, если волки меня сейчас сожрут. Нет, это овцы.
А карта есть тут?
Да, есть. Вот так вот выглядит карта. Но мне надо сюда, там. Перевернутая телега. Может быть, чем-нибудь наживусь. Ну, грубо говоря, это начало игры. О, избушка. Здесь там нет никого. Так что...
What are you snooping around here
Бля.
for? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering? Either you pay up, or I'm...
Вступлением, да? 25. А чего он так много просит? Да.
How... Ha! You think I'm in the right here? And if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal...
Просто забежать.
Leave me alone. Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
Ты не охуел? Нахуй то оружие взял, пиздец. Я просто хотел поспать, блядь. Ебать. Меня сейчас собака убила. Пиздец.
Ну, теперь можешь ложиться.
Я сдох. Ебать, меня откинуло. Ты издеваешься? Жесть. Боже мой. А еще дальше не могли откинуть? Ну, типа, сохраним только, когда, типа, спишь.
I'd like that's just, well, I don't. It's a lot. Sorry, if you. I'm sorry. I'd like if it's a your best. What's our project? And now he said.
What do you mean?
That we found. I've been all now I and said, and that's.
That sounds.
Пизда, вот меня откинуло. Давай, здесь узнаем, что тут находится. Чего? Задание мебель.
Was machst du? Doesn't it bother you? Brauchst du well, a few ice. Were there you and fuck if you and where on I can't. Me too.
Show me your way.
Так, ну, у него пила, лопата.
I'd like to do something
good. Nein, I'm done.
И что он не идет? Не понял. Ой, что это такое за артефакт? Что за хуйня?
Auf Wiedersehen.
Что такое интересно? Здесь такого нету.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the.
Это пипец. Сейчас попробую страницу выйти. Присоединиться.
Менюшка сломалась.
Да.
Нет, игра. Игра багуется.
Странно. Я надоел торговцу, он не хочет со мной торговаться.
Maybe next time then.
Издеваешься, блин? Переть, блядь. Так, нет, надо сохранить и выйти. И надо произойти в игру. Мне это не нравятся, эти багулины.
У него закончились деньги.
Так и нет, не закончились 100%. Вернулся. Так. Надо было пойти.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Это лучше, чем просто, который ты не носила.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
До ступера приходит уведомление с телефона, меня бесит это.
Ну еще ну. Канал. Да.
be with you.
Теперь заодно качать статы, да? Да, опять 8-го уровня. Ничего не буду говорить, знаете. Ага, как обычно нравится. Да. Такое. Вот фотка моя.
Grüß dich.
I'd like to do something
good.
Do we have a deal?
That's more. Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
mind where you're
anything's
going.
missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
You can't just stroll
What's
around
that?
here without so much as a buy your...
Я вас подумал.
Was willst?
Show me your...
Thank you, and take care.
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Gut. Oi, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Это моя.
That's like that. God bless you. God be with you.
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross. the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
God bless.
Why do you have a...
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then, and soon. Take care.
Ave Maria.
What are you doing here? What's up? What are you doing here?
Did you chase someone off? Good dog.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Praise the Lord.
Hear what Master Jan Hus...
I'd like to discuss.
Sure. Finally. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be accepted. What do they say?
Hail!
Show me your way. Let's talk about...
But of course. Massa, I can agree to that. Eppers, can down get... What do you need? Hurry up.
How's business?
Borech Hashem.
What?
Wrong? What can I say?
Is there anything I could do for...
Indeed, you can. You can stop...
I have the feeling... You speak our...
Mein Freund.
What does that mean?
Was glotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never...
I don't know.
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never...
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz.
Skalitz, schönem Dank, mein Freund. Schön.
What's life?
Free. My friend, free. Being cooped up in one place all day would need none of the...
How do you make your...
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure...
Right.
Tell me about it. Playing dice...
Isn't luck more important?
So vaqueres, Gajo. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept... Lady Luck only smiles...
Why is you...
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it. Nah, you might tell everyone.
You're right. Taxes are the...
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing. I would rather be hungry and free.
How'd you get along?
Oil and Kaiser.
I don't understand.
They are always unhappy about something. They are afraid of everything they do not... Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, and why is that? Take care, friend.
Good day.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Greetings to you two.
The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Perish.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. A stranger to take on the task that shall...
What?
Go and see the...
How are you doing?
What?
I'll have a look at your...
Oh, never mind then. Farewell. And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera, the voivode will want to talk to you.
What can you do?
Blessing. What can I do? I'll have a look at... Thank you, and take care.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and more...
Depends.
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right.
All right. Excuse me.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchange. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Beautiful. Once more. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Beautiful. Once more. I said 3 attacks in a row. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Don't pause. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Ah. Well done! That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you want. But if you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all.
How could I prove?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because...
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're... Christ! I'm hit! Sorry, lad. Nonsense. Come back when you're feeling better.
And they try to tell us
What
charms
did you
and
get
spells do
yourself
not
into,
work.
lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Oh, Devla, sukereha, put it away.
Jatatekel, the voivod. Seems like Aranka was telling the truth. How can I help? I'll have a look at the... Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
The voivod's wife spoke of you.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our family from...
Save... Slow down and tell me...
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shema, my only daughter, gone? Her empty tent. If Aranka's prophecy is true.
How can I help?
How do you think? You must find her?
Do you think... in that forest?
No, I'm sure. Do not invite...
So she disappeared?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, and now it's written in stars and how birds fly. I know. Will you help me? Will you help?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. You have to... Where and when?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her...
You mean Bajana, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johanni's name. She says she don't know anything. And if she knows...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything here.
Still...
Misto. But Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the...
Voivod?
No!
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have let, and when I know something...
I think I know where...
Please. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, huh?
Do you have a...
Dear boy, the crystal ball and the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine...
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing.
A city of rocks?
I can only say what I...
You won't come here.
Hang on, I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try... After all, everyone in these parts...
Well, we'll let it go this time, but next...
Looks like everything is here.
Jesus Christ we pray.
look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Excuse me.
I'm all done.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
My God, you look all...
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
Takai just mora. G'day, g'day.
See the sawbones. You don't look good at all. Christ, pardon me. Christ, pardon me.
I just go.
I'll have a look.
I just go.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
was that? You're not allowed here. What? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already? Now you're going to get it! You're looking for trouble. I'll report to the guards. Wait now. Be glad this is all that happened, and I'll give you what you deserve. I want the bail. Fine by me. You'll get the thrashing you...
Какого хуя? Какого хуя?
Christ, my back is killing me. Oh, damn it.
Я, блядь, просто с ним хотел поговорить.
Чё там опять на тебя напали?
А я просто, блядь, с нищим поговорил, он решил на меня напасть, а потом сказал, то, что отведет меня к стражам, и в итоге мне опять дали пизды. За что, блядь? Я просто поговорил. Не могу понять.
Ну, тот нищий подумал, что ты нищее, чем он.
Какого фига вообще? Надо было ему просто пизды дать и все. Просто пиздец.
Сейчас я тут с рынка выкуплю стримчанский.
Да.
You should see the saw-bolt. You don't look at all.
Просто лохеры.
What? Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
Что могу сказать? Без задержкой я очень доволен. Я бы хотел здесь добавить еще рычаг с шариком, чтобы быстро отпускать инсет, менять кассеты. И что вы еще думаете по поводу, если на нижнюю шайбу добавить еще отверстие, хотя бы можно было топчатый венец быстро переворачивать 45 градусов. Знаю. А если есть что написать, пишите в комментариях. Буду очищать кассеты и выставлять резцы. У меня их 6. Конечно, не густо, потому что резцов очень много при токарной обработке, но это уже что-то, это уже супер здорово. Надеюсь, в скором времени я строительство
I'm looking for Mara.
I do, but...
She's lost, and I'm trying to find...
Henry, I think...
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape.
Это то, что меня не достает в жизни, от того, что у меня травмы.
What happened?
Полоска из этого не полная.
Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. I went to pick some herbs. And
do you know who?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor.
Do you know what?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trusk. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be... I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small. Like...
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know.
All right.
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be... She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows these old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take... I'm very worried about her. What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. And my old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out.
Только что сундук вскрыть не получилось.
Деле делать в этой игре это капец, не так как в каждой игре. Реально все вручную.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Я не могу приготовить. Реально. Интересно, как сыпать травы? Я смотрю, этот в 10-й мансарде очень много Т2 предметов падает. Здорово. Да, сейчас нафармилось. Скажу сколько. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. 5 предметов. Это 2. А нет, 2 Т1. А эти уже Т2.
Фроза туда.
Угу. Игорь. Продать не продадутся, буду ломать. Плитки падают, хорошо.
Фроза туда отправлять надо.
Да, он там и стоит. Ничего не понимаю.
А ты уже можешь стоять в этом? В
10-й?
10-м мансарде. Угу.
Метод новый. Новая мансарда, там ничего не требуется, просто это уже. Зачем на старой стоять? А потом меньше.
Я понял. Так там 75-й мобы, как ты попадаешь.
10-е.
А, там 60-й.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What are you? Fuck you, whoreson.
Ну, не надо меня бить. Я, блядь, воин. За мной. А. Долго интересно будет за мной гнаться. А, наверное, не оставит.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Бля, уёбок, я из-за тебя. А это бродяга просто. А я-то думал. Охотники есть. Берем-ка мы все. Капец напугало. Ладно, ну, все позже. А где его оружие? Где? Ты, крыса, куда кинул свое оружие? Он еще так развалился крестом. Я подальше. Посмотреть, на какой уровень сложности я играю.
Вон в реку его надо было.
Да нафиг реку загрязнить.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt.
Нет, да.
A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Да что, издеваетесь туда-сюда бегать? Просто, блядь, пец. А он сразу не мог у той бабки спросить, где его собака? Индрих, дебила кусок.
Ну ты и беги, любуйся природой, красиво же.
Нет, красиво-то красиво. Он просто дебил кусок.
Have you seen a stray dog?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond.
Do you think he'd go and steal?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with...
I had a look.
And?
I found a cap.
You're saying she had some young man? I'd surely have...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself a beau in trouble?
she's got an...
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But we've got nothing here but what we make ourselves. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from...
I wanted to ask... Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a
Pavlena...
She is. Not by birth. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but...
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now,
do you
these are evil times, Henry. I dread... And besides, the folk in...
What of the Troskovitz people?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get...
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
Did it occur? She's a young girl. And pretty.
You don't know Pavlena. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She don't imagine I'd keep her here, or that I don't know what it means to... Take care now.
Алекса, ты сундук взломал там, который был на втором этаже?
Нет, он слишком сложный. Там, ну, короче, здесь вскрытие замков, как в Скайриме было. Ты помнишь, там надо было найти точку, где, типа, этот, ну, грубо говоря, сгорал свет, и поворачивать замок, при этом введя эту мышку. Здесь, ну, то есть... Нет права на ошибку, там нужно идеально все сделать, на текущем уровне невозможно сделать, грубо говоря. Ну, то есть слишком слабый навык, чтобы вскрывать такие замки.
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours? My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come in to work. Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all. Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eye.
У меня закончились самые иконы. Пойду делать этот... Ежи.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Great, that's enough.
Oh.
Don't hit him!
You
Take
should
that
have
fucker
fucking
out,
stayed
damn
out of it.
Yeah, don't spare him. Ha! You're not up to it. You dirty bastard. Dead.
I
hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Don't spare him.
Ugliest woman look good.
You call that? Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's going on?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your... I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found...
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got... If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it...
Where did you say?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hid...
And what did they find?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish, but then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
Would you happen to...
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam.
Any other...
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came...
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too.
Did they tell you where...
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed that if you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large...
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God...
Do you have any...
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try?
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoff keeps complaining about the tuck. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes...
Oh?
You'll see. I mean... And that's pretty much it.
Thanks, innkeeper. I'll have a look at...
Надо подать право. Не право. Вот порядок. Эх. Прихватное все, блядь.
Let's talk about the...
Sure. Very well. Thank you. Take care.
Good day. Good day.
Good polish. It's a... What'll it...
My dog...
I haven't seen any dogs around here for just the other day. A shepherd boy with Copenina playing. He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the...
And you haven't heard...
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who he said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he...
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand, unlike that
What do you want to hear?
What do you...
Ясно, почему нельзя тут сразу все выделить?
I'd like to do something.
Aye. All right. Thanks. And have a night. What do you want here, you?
I need a bar.
Certainly.
I need a hot.
Excellent. Pay up.
Let's talk.
Certainly. Great.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness. Don't shove.
Huh? Welcome. What can
Getting any?
Bah! No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a crayfish, though. That's another...
Where's the best place?
the other side of the pond. There's a shallow spot. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes greenish, bluish. And my God, I've...
Well, if you're so...
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here?
Well, best of...
Thank you.
See you later.
Он плавать умеет?
А? Не знаю. Вначале умел, сейчас, видимо, дальше не заходит. Вперед.
I need something to eat.
Good day.
God bless you.
Since you're all...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish?
And why did you specifically mention...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
Пошел поработаю.
Да, давай. У нас сегодня еще гей-босс. Не знаю.
Hail Mary.
God bless you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling, and I have that same feeling now.
Do you know where?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that...
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't... But you look like a fear.
What can I expect?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too... But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And...
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
But why doesn't Vitek?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just... And besides, him and Verstatek...
All right. I'll let you know as soon as...
Be careful out there.
See you soon, my friend.
What will it be?
I'm looking for your...
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even... Your mother would be a widow. And you'd be an... As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But mother still loves him. I'll help you.
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north. And if you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be... What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and... So I say we should let him...
Be that as it may.
What can I do for...
What do
you... Так, у меня есть сколько? 133 гроша.
Word about the... Sure. You see? Pleasure doing business. Take care. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were beginning to make me nervous.
I heard you could...
Huh. Yeah? What do you want to know?
У них у всех цены такие дорогие. Шнапсы
Great.
есть? Нету. Печаль. Опять попал?
Good dog. Good. Off you go. Help! I don't want to die sober! Help! Ёбаный в рот! Ёбаное управление боями. Я ж так реально сдохну сейчас. Сука. There's someone up in that tree there.
Ебать, тут охуенное место сохранения.
If I'd have helped him, those wolves will eat him alive. Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Off we
Ты ёбаный в рот. Я вас выпотрошу, блин.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive. Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Why did I?
right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Пипец, как сложно было.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Very exhausted! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sakra! Come and help me!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Is it bad?
How the hell do you...
What?
I can't get up either.
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to...
I've got a hideout. No.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us.
Who's...
Pepik is my best.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp.
You tied up your...
Was I supposed to let him wander off?
Is Pepik a whore?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a whore. We have to get there quick.
Where is that hideout of yours?
Not far. Look, the best thing.
I'll help you.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain.
I'd rather not.
You're bloody right. It hurts. Christ. It fucking hurts. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Господи.
Here's the iron hill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern.
We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it. That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places instead. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
I should eat something. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
Where's that horse?
I swear I left Kurva. Oof. I need a drink. And here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. Water! Water!
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet, but it can't be far. I'm sure they...
What does
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, where should I start?
I'd start over there. There must be some track. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well.
I'm more interested. Who are they?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And no...
Do you have any...
Definitely not many.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little...
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of...
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What?
No! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Kurwa! I'm wounded!
I yield! Mercy!
come and help us! That'll teach you!
I've been waiting for you.
It's a slaughter! Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you.
Bash him on the app!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fucker! Attack! No!
Alert! Alert!
Oh! Oh!
Enough! I give up!
Nice try. To a bloody pulp, fucker! You wanna try me?
Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Go! Ka!
Found Pepik.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a lot to...
I'll meet you back at your place. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you... Take care, friend. Stop by when I get...
grant you health. What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the... Word about the price. All right. You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Now we can...
Of course. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Oh, Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see. If I'm ever around, I'll stop by.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks. Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested in?
I'm looking for...
What's that got?
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not... They've been wreaking havoc around Simene. Chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling...
I'll have to go and verify it.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the... Take care, friend.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down. Tell us what's new.
Can't say no to that.
This damned rain.
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned.
Well, you're especially not now.
So you're hunting?
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like
one fewer than we were. Hans vanished.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since.
Is that...
Hell, we'll find. If I may.
What do you want
to? It's already babes when I.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught. All I know.
I have to be. And may God.
Thanks. And don't forget. I'm sorry.
Taking their time again.
What do you want?
Show me your weapon.
A word about the
Aye. You see. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Show me your weapon.
Maybe next time then.
You're having problems?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but the winter before last. They piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you...
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Gelioff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
What exactly?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you, I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites, right?
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioff, has this beautiful bull. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out first. We have to get some... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bulls... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. Aye, if you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3... Oh, ain't you? And remember, it's supposed to be a joke.
Right. Why do you and...
It's their fault. They keep playing... Olbram's the worst of them all. He's the one that stole...
What pasture did...
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takoff down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been...
And how did they take it?
Save the jokes, will you? This is There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper arse-kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Gelioff.
Well...
Do you think we haven't tried? Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up... And when the Geliovites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing...
Have you tried us?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff, but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves. Save the jokes, Will. There's my... But then...
Well...
What will it be?
What's new?
You should die. And that's all.
Sounds in.
Good day.
died.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Oh, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's been dead.
What a bloody... What can I do for you?
Can I spend the...
Not a...
It's like I'm in...
Believe me, it keeps...
What would you like?
But I just can't give it back.
Show me you...
Ah, never
Look,
mind then.
why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
bitch, you pervert.
Courage.
No, that's not what I meant.
Greetings, what? Would you like to... What game would you...
Let's play beggar.
Let's play!
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
One beer. My God, what's taking so long?
I don't see what you
It's
find
yours.
so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Bottoms up!
Good day.
Greetings to you.
You might even win with that.
Greetings.
Like this.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
That's enough.
Something
Your
like
turn.
this happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
Innkeeper, a beer.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
I hope the
Fuck that.
Keep that up and
Rock
you've got
knock.
it.
Good evening. What do you need?
People call you the...
I've no mouth to you. My name is Daniel. Got that? What's a bughead? Ask.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary, but it's a lot of hard work for me? Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue. If you don't believe me, ask anyone.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to... You can. But if you want to listen...
I know. How about...
All right, then. And that story always leads...
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 imposters. He had to bring her the sweetest wine.
And then? What happened when he'd done all...
Oh, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not...
Oh, a raunchy ending. That'll be... If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. And now, I'll tell you a tale. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that continue...
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, He began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice.
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond. Silverac, you're a righteous man, Matthias. And for your honesty, Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran. Huber, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized. Aye. And so he went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body, he stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a there. He buried both his brother and the silver axe. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bat. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can...
That was a very nice...
Story? What story?
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblin... But leave me out of it. I'm fine here. Take care, friend.
Christ, pardon
I'm sorry.
me. What do you want?
Why are you wasting my... What would you like?
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go back to what...
Алло, алло.
Алло, алло. Ты не спишь? Проснулся? Да.
Заблокировал. Я говорю, ты кожу крафтить можешь?
Нет, это твой твин делал. Я крафчу дисциплину только. Ну и просперить.
Ой, твин делал?
Да, твой твин делал. Один из твоих твинов, такие, так вот.
Я понял. Ну рассказывай, Алекс, как Kingdom Come?
Мне нравится, как и первая часть. Вот сейчас сыграю в нее.
Put that weapon away.
Ah.
Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around.
Ты играл в первую? Игорь?
Да.
Ну, то же самое, только...
Говорю, ты, говорю, до сих пор играешь на стриме? Нифига, ты уже сколько, часов 10 играешь?
Не знаю. Расскажу. 8 часов 38 минут.
Ну, потому что я вставал ночью, это ты играл.
Угу. Ну, вот 8 часов.
Нормально.
Ну,
Там первые 5 часов вступления, да?
я не знаю, что тут считается заступлением. Но я типа все проходил. Но у меня не было такой фигни, то что типа вот выбор сложности и так далее. Непонятно почему. А.
колени болят. С визитеров не дали, ну нахуй. Ну, блядь, подписание.
लड़कियां हम लड़कों की सुंदरता कुछ ऐसे नहीं महीने का 10,000 का परिवार आता है जैसा कुछ लेकिन 10,000 का करने का 3 होने का और जो महीने के 60,000 से लाख रुपए लाता है वो अच्छा लगता है और ये जो महीने के 1 से 2 लाख कमाते हैं की नजर में
I'd like to discuss. Sure.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
But of course. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Show me. Worried about the...
But of course. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you.
I need some...
Well, I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind...
Well, I don't want it...
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner. Pay up, and I'll tell you...
Thank you.
Aye, listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little...
That doesn't...
What would you like?
I heard you could...
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah. I basically... My father was a swordsmith. And not just any. He even forged...
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge...
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test. So I can see if you can make a straight...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything.
stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer, try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks are flying nice. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat,
the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistle. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why?
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, and I would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. There are 2, and you can put...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and horse... Right. Here are some simple drawings that you can get down to it.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to... You take care of these small... Once you've made...
What can I do?
Let's talk about the...
But of course. Fine. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Well, I'm about half done.
What's taking so long?
bit more, and I'll be done. All finished.
What do you want? Speak up! It's about the...
Do you want me to find...
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo.
Have you any idea?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. But I've got a bad feeling they got up...
Those two hands of yours, Venter and Frank...
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can...
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the...
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
fella! Stop!
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith...
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swim.
I love smithying. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's... 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen.
Definitely.
Let's do this. Go on, Christ! You've got some energy. Too slow. Christ! You've got some energy. Wanker! Go on, parry! Come on, then! Useless! You still haven't had enough. Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larcher's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Какой это был прием?
Excuse me.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Ой, да боже мой, я снова все это. Снова все это. Все хорошо.
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you...
I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest.
What do you mean?
That'll be all I need. When I want him to move, he sits still.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep...
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Keep your
As you wish.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? God be with you.
get you. You won't be able to take another one like that. What do you want?
Вот, блин. Тут рядом. Окей. Ну, повезло. Понятно, откуда они пришли. Непонятно. Ну, в вопросе. Может, и тогда не попал. Нету. Ищем. Капец, они резвые. Какого урона лука должно быть, чтобы их убить сразу? Привет. Да прям в голову попал, вы чё? Нет, какой попал. Два раза попал. Блин, не умирает. Что там, привезли?
Собираю заказ.
Ага. Да, ты же ее включила. Мамочка моя. Реально. Плюс силу заработал. Нормально. Я могу бегать. Нет, как назло.
Actually,
Of course I...
will he follow me, or will I have to drive him?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and... God be with you. Careful. Put that away before... So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were beginning to make me nervous. What's that? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself.
I'm all yours.
Fucking hell! Useless! Do it! Show what you're made of! What do you want?
Careful.
Actually, would you,
Of course.
will he follow me?
That bug. Hey, what happened when you get... Take care.
will be. Can I be of any... Ah! You fucker! Oh. What arsehole did this to me? You're dead man. I'm all... They're gonna gut you, you horse son! What do you want? Fuck you! And now you're mine!
Actually,
Of course I would.
will you follow?
He's... I happen to have one. When you...
Какая-то фигня не ведет меня с этим оружием.
Birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it. Oh, once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. I'm back. You don't need to worry about.
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
He doesn't live far away. Down the hill, here along the road.
I wanted to tell you.
Did something happen?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him.
It was quick. The wolf.
At least it was fast. Farewell. Careful.
Good day.
God bless. What do you need?
Show me.
Maybe next time then.
And fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two.
Are you going to do... I'm sorry.
How can I help?
What you?
A word about the...
Aye. Thanks. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless.
Can I ask you...
What is it you...
All right.
Time's waste.
Да, дорогая?